Hello. Hier on s'était arrêté sur un plantage au final. J'ai pas pu couper le stream correctement. Je sais pas, ça avait planté. Grosso modo, j'avais fait surtout des emplettes pour faire mes armures de griffon, de l'oublié, etc. J'avais cherché un rubis aussi, parfait. Mais il s'avère qu'il faut que je sois level 20 en fait pour le trouver. Du coup, on reprend. Normalement... Pas très loin d'Atori, le forgeron. Ou plutôt du coffre qui me permet de faire le tri de mes stuff. Je sais même pas si je suis sur la bonne scène là, si. Si. C'est quoi ce nombre de frames que j'ai là? 65 en stream. Ici.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do to get a lucky?
Voilà, on a déjà diminué.
Evil fountainhead. They
C'est bon le nombre de gens ça joue.
slurp the blood of babes. Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shit.
Bon. Alors. Qu'est-ce qu'on avait? Je crois qu'il nous reste... Alors en quête secondaire on a fait le tour. Unvik. Das geht nicht. Das geht nicht. Il nous reste juste des contrats de sorceleur. Plus précisément 3 qui sont d'un level correct. Parce que 5 à 6 level d'écart c'est pas énorme. Et après on ira se faire la quête principale. Sachant que je suis resté en chat parce que l'uniforme du griffon amélioré, même en amélioré, il est ignoble. Et en plus je suis en armure légère. Et au level 20 j'aurai une autre armure qui sera l'armure de Netflix je crois. En attendant je suis avec ça. J'ai quand même gardé les épées. Et oui j'ai cette épée désormais qui a été mis à jour à première vue parce qu'elle scale avec le level. Je l'ai eu level 17, 2 levels en dessous du mien. Et normalement si je passe level 20 elle devrait passer level 18. Donc 149, 183, level 17. On verra combien elle passe level 18, j'imagine 190 en max. Et sur ce, let's go parler à Kurt Desart. Desart?
Well, another free.
Is it Kurt Desart?
Sleep.
C'est moi vous recentrer un petit peu. Je sais qu'il y a une quête de théâtre aussi, je sais pas quand est-ce qu'elle va. Hop.
Long live Geralt of Rivia, our savior!
Vous pouvez trouver un rubis parfait, ce serait parfait, mais... Pas rêver. Ça va me coûter 2700 balles quand j'arriverai level 20.
Hey! I'm busy. Working.
I'm busy. Passe un de ses temps à looter, n'empêche ton jeu. Et à looter de la merde en plus. Hein.
Just look at
Faut être franc.
Holy
Hey.
moly, you're a...
Toi le fric. Ah, il faut que j'aille au bar. Je vais vite fait aller là pour vendre le pantalon que j'ai sur moi. Qui sert à rien.
Show me what you...
aussi vendre ces conneries là. Que mon arbalète est équipée, parce que ça m'est arrivé à un moment qu'elle l'était pas. Là, elle a l'air de l'être. C'est comment qu'on compare? L2. L2. Du coup, je vends. Ouais. Là, c'est que j'en ai des composants de merde là. On va se faire masse thune. C'est pas ce qui donne le plus d'ailleurs. La poussière. Ouais. Bah c'est pas le moment, so let's go. Oh, il revient de sa respiration lui.
Now.
You seen the new waitresses?
Any needs must
Got right challenge.
I feel faint. My head spins.
Word is there'll be a big
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Going health.
Why? Even with the war on, we still managed
The stakes are going to be
The liquor
high.
is the same,
Au-dessus.
but the clientele is not.
Au-dessus.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking
Ah,
to
là.
get you drunk,
Pardon.
Oof.
Que dessert. Can I have some dessert?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Dice
Are
out.
you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
J'ai beau être habillé en 4, je fais partie de l'école du loup. Moi je peux dire Griffon.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about.
Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already, but you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and is off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me?
285. Ouais, même non en plus. 195. Non, 300.
Yes, agreed.
Done.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Thanks.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out.
Oh God, Arena's got for me. 11 minutes de stream. Wow, le DLSS qui s'emballe là. Je t'ai vu le DLSS, c'est un temps à chier là. Il aime pas du tout le stand de caméra là. Ouais.
On your way?
Oh,
Will you
that's
stay
really
longer?
got my damn.
It's far safer with you.
Ah mais souvent on fait ça. Ok. So. On va faire le voyage rapide d'abord. Je pense qu'on va refresh les frames. Hein. Après faut que je revienne souvent à Novigrad mais...
So this is the haunted house.
Ah oui je suis passé hier. C'était fermé en effet. Là j'en ai 5 maintenant des potions. Je vais mettre un peu plus de lumière moi. Ouf. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette construction?
Whole building shaking, but a specter would have attacked me already. Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry.
Elle va clairement être plus grande que ce qu'elle en a l'air. Polymorphisme. Changer d'apparence, modeler son corps comme une boule d'argile n'est pas un simple tour de passe-passe. Il s'agit d'une forme de magie bien supérieure à la conjuration d'éclairs ou de flammes réservées aux mages imbibés d'une énergie magique jusqu'à leur substantifique moelle. Il existe bien sûr des exceptions, nul n'ignore que les dragons sont des polymorphes nés, capables d'alterner à volonté entre les aspects reptiliens et humanoïdes. De même, les vampires supérieurs tels que les Brooks sont connus pour leur capacité à modifier leur état, mais étant donné leur nature pour le moins dangereuse, il est aujourd'hui difficile d'affirmer avec certitude que cette transformation constitue un acte de polymorphisme. La race humaine est en revanche un sujet d'étude beaucoup plus accessible et de longues années de recherche ont permis aux experts de cet art magique d'élaborer un ensemble de méthodes éprouvées pour identifier, stimuler et développer ces précieux talents. Le résultat le plus abouti de ce long processus, Philippa Eilhart. Journal de la résistance Canterville. Quelle ravissante maison, je n'en reviens pas qu'on ait pu l'acheter à si bon prix. Valeria a toujours eu un sens aigu des affaires. Elle a marchandé tant et si bien que l'agent immobilier a diminué son prix d'un tiers, c'est incroyable. Valeria dit que la disposition des pièces est particulièrement bien pensée, moi je trouve ça particulièrement bien chelou. Demain nous apporterons toutes nos affaires ici, ce sera agréable d'avoir notre chez nous, enfin un peu de paix et de calme. Une fois tout le mobilier installé, Valeria a décidé qu'il fallait peindre les murs en jaune, peut-être pas si mal, ça rendra l'endroit plus douillet. La mère de Valeria est venue nous rendre visite, demain je peindrai les murs en vert. Valeria a entendu du bruit durant la nuit, elle m'a réveillé plusieurs fois, mais je n'ai rien entendu. Cette nuit, je l'ai entendu aussi, les murs ont tremblé, Valeria a appris des voisins qu'un puissant mage occupait autrefois la maison, tous disent qu'il invoquait les démons et que son esprit hante encore les lieux. Les gens sont prêts à croire les pires absurdités. Valeria a décidé de retourner vivre chez sa mère quelque temps, en attendant que je fasse quelque chose pour les murs. J'ai plaisanté en lui disant que je pourrais simplement les repeindre, mais je doute qu'elle ait trouvé ça drôle. Le plâtre commence à tomber, je crois bien avoir entendu un bruit la nuit dernière comme un rugissement étouffé. Valéria est revenue, elle a trouvé un acheteur pour la maison. Pour ne pas éveiller sa méfiance, elle a prétendu être la veuve du mage et vouloir vendre la propriété maintenant qu'il a péri sur le bûcher. Cet idiot de comte doit penser qu'il a fait une véritable affaire. Ok. C'est une frontière, ça.
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition.
Il dit ça alors que, pour un couvain, il a fait faire ça à tout le village devant sa porte, quoi.
Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there. No one's been here in a while.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce bruit?
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal.
Face à un être de cette nature, il est essentiel de trouver un juste équilibre permettant de laisser libre cours à sa volonté tout en la limitant avec les entraves de la servitude. L'élémentaliste assez sagace pour dompter un serviteur magique doit réprimer son envie pernicieuse de libérer l'être, car il ne pourrait en résulter que du mal. Des hurlements et des claquements des dents en seraient le seul résultat. Pareillement, celui qui serait par trop l'abri de son serviteur n'y gagnerait rien, car son être enchaîné serait pour lui aussi bête et inutile qu'une motte de terre. La clé est de préparer une barrière magique adéquate alimentée par l'énergie d'un cristal. Celui-ci revêt une importance capitale, s'il venait à se briser, la barrière se dissiperait. Toutefois, il est inutile de s'inquiéter à ce propos, nulle épée ou hache ne pouvant en venir à vous. Une barrière ainsi sécurisée pourra servir de prison aux serviteurs sans trop entraver son pouvoir. Pour en avoir la capacité toutefois, il faut de hautes qualifications qu'une étude ou une pratique superficielle ne permettent pas d'acquérir. Inutile pour les incapables et les bons ou rien exerçant notre profession de tenter leur chance. Bien, il ne me reste plus qu'à demander à Ducasse de recopier ça au propre pour le faire publier. Je me demande où est cet idiot, je l'ai envoyé chercher du fromage et de l'encre il y a déjà un bon moment.
And earth elemental. Pretty powerful too.
I know that.
Need to open the passage somehow.
Well. This way. Ah mais c'est de l'eau. Il y a un levier là-bas. Je pensais que c'était grand, mais en fait, pas du tout. Alors, pas du tout. Par contre, c'est sombre, ça oui.
Something clicked.
Même pas un coffre peinard là. And I see the boy. Il est gros, hein, quand même, il est gros.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
I can help him. Pas comme si le plafond menaçait de s'écrouler. J'ai le choix entre ça. Ah vas-y.
Should never collapse on my head.
Ouais, moi aussi. What? You're dead. Capuchon de surin. C'est un trophée. Tiens, trophée d'élémentaire, j'en avais pas encore. C'est tout? C'est tout. J'ai emmené la moitié de la baraque avec moi, mais à part ça, ça va. Mais c'est quoi ces murs qui vont pas jusqu'en haut? C'est trop bizarre. Tout à l'heure j'avais 67 FPS dans Novigrad, je rêvais quoi. Après je pourrais désactiver le RTX, voir ce que ça donne. Hein. Je me trimballerais avec 120 FPS tout le temps, mais quand même vachement plus joli. Enfin là dans un truc comme ça, le RTX ça rend pas forcément si bien. L'ambiance elle change mais radicalement quoi. Mes FPS aussi d'ailleurs. Ah quoique, ils n'ont pas de temps à monter hein. Ah c'est parce que j'ai une bride. Je suis à 75 FPS parce que j'ai une bride. Sinon je suis à plus. Plus combien? 82, c'est pas non plus un truc de malade mais tout de suite ça fait plus fluide quoi. Mais ça n'a rien à voir quoi. Le jeu clairement visuellement Qu'on me dise pas que le RTX ça sert à rien sur ce jeu. Il fait grave son taf en vrai. Il fait grave son taf mais il fait aussi grave son taf au niveau des perfs. Hein. Bien l'avouer. Il te tue le jeu. Et alors faire ça en live avec les quelques modes que j'ai c'est pas génial. Bah d'ailleurs ça l'a pas réactivé en fait. Je suis obligé de retourner au menu principal après avoir fait une petite sauvegarde. Voire même peut-être de quitter le jeu. Je suis pas sûr de moi là mais... c'est pas impossible.
such lovely natural surroundings.
Voilà, je dirais que c'est revenu.
Ah!
Do you like it here?
Fortement l'impression d'avoir perdu quelque chose. À l'intérieur, ça ressemble à quoi? Non, là en fait c'est... Ok,
Fathers will do anything to distract folk from their true problem.
Touch me.
I'm saying
The guard's napped.
don't
Stay
touch me.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Ah, your bounty. There you are.
Ça va leur a doublé de
And,
300 pièces, c'est cool.
farewell.
Not a headache again.
Par contre,
Seek to get me drunk, sir.
question bête, mais j'ai pas défoncé les fondations de la maison? Witcher 3 House. Comment tu dis fondation? Foundation. No! No! I don't want him to die. I don't want him to die. Je me disais bien que ça serait un problème ces fondations là. Et je crois que... Puis non 22h14. 22h14, j'étais en train de jouer avec le RTX, je pense. Ouais, j'ai des trucs par là. Là, il est déjà mort, donc j'ai déjà tapé dans les fondations. Là, faut juste que j'aille ouvrir le levier. On va reprendre d'ici. Ah ouais, non, no way. Le mec, je lui ai détruit sa maison, il va crever dedans, en fait. Je ne veux pas.
Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
Donc on fait la même, mais on détruit pas les poteaux. Et... ouais, non, j'ai pas besoin de potion. Petite sauvegarde rapide. On détruit pas les poteaux.
To break its magic bonds. A few days more, wreak havoc all around.
Tu les trouves pas non plus, s'il te plaît. Attention le poteau.
Stench.
Non! Il a cassé toute la maison. Mais genre toute la maison il a cassé. Faut que je le tue plus vite que ça. Comment? Je peux lui mettre le signe alternatif de... Pourquoi il s'est réveillé alors que j'ai même pas cassé le bouclier encore?
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
On va prendre des potions. Des petites potions. Ça c'est pas mal. Ces 3 potions c'est pas mal. Je crois que je vais me les foutre en raccourci parce que c'est galère de les retrouver à chaque fois mais... Là, je peux faire type. Rareté. Durabilité. Ouh. Elles sont en bas. Elles sont pas mal mais je peux clairement pas toutes les bouffer puisque ça me fait 52 d'intoxication chacune. Je peux en bouffer qu'une. Chance de coup critique de 10%. Dégâts accrus de 50%. Et de 1% pour chaque coup porté. Ça c'est pas mal. Il a déjà pété un pylône quoi. C'est l'horreur. Comment je suis censé le descendre sans qu'il pète les pylônes? Déjà j'ai oublié Irden. Est-ce que je peux l'emmener genre en dehors de la salle? Un peu petit.
Ceiling would have caved in if not for this support. caved in if not for this support.
Ah mais elle active ma potion. Ok. Ça a pas l'air trop de jamais le signe. Il a encore pété le toit. Il a encore pété le toit. C'est moi ou j'avais pas mon signe alternatif? Parce que ça peut lui faire un certain nombre de dégâts quand même, on sait pas trop. J'ai clairement pas besoin d'Axi. Donc je vais mettre ça. Et c'est moi qui ai pété le bois. On ressort Axi. Petite sauvegarde. Direct, mais alors direct, péter le pilier qu'il y avait derrière moi. C'est chaud. Axi, je vais le mettre avant même le combat, je pense. Comme ça, j'ai juste à mettre Quen et aller devant lui. Pas toucher les boutons en pierre, c'est pas aller, je mets... Alors les deux poteaux en bois sont toujours là, il y en a juste un qui a pété. On va faire une nouvelle sauvegarde. Est-ce qu'il y a besoin que tout soit survivant? Avoiding those unless Ok. Ça devrait suffire. Ils disent qu'il faut qu'il y en ait un qui survive. Après, ils disent aussi qu'avec un vent du nord, ça peut se passer beaucoup mieux. J'ai bien envie de tenter. En plus, j'ai même pas utilisé ma potion de pétri là qui améliore mes signes. Ah. Ou l'hirondelle. Les deux là. Je l'ai mis direct dans la direction du pilier. Faut pas être con des fois. Je vais vraiment tout préparer. Un truc que j'ai pas préparé, c'est ma bombe. Non, ça se passait si bien jusque-là. Ça se passait si bien jusque-là. Ça dure pas longtemps les bombes. Hein. seul pilier de détruit. Ah, je pouvais pas faire mieux. Par contre, j'ai la lumière du jeu qui fait n'importe quoi. Et là, il devrait survivre. Bon, déjà avec 3, il devait survivre. Déjà avec 1, il devrait survivre. Mais là, s'il survit pas, c'est pas ma faute. Complètement intoxiqué, sinon. J'ai la tête bien noire, normalement. Ouais.
You have a degenerate's face.
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it an estate to be furnished?
Hard to say.
We shall see. Ah, your bounty. There you are. And farewell. Back again.
Do you seek to get...
Word is there'll be a big tournament.
Next. On a le Seigneur des Bois. J'ai un truc à Velen niveau 33. Pourquoi je me retrouve avec des quêtes level 33 dès le départ, moi? Let's go. On a fini avec l'intoxication? Non. La fente de loi.
No discounts, no credit.
I'm a right and brandy dandy. The lady.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hodge. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
That's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just not enough.
Very well. Let us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Et il réside où lui? C'est bon, la vie remonte. Où est-ce qu'il réside? Parlez au témoin. Pardon.
I was saved for loving.
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates the race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good. I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to cuss.
Talked to one Breen Hodge. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No blicker. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
Sa voix, il a un petit peur, une petite voix de... Un petit air de... Ah, il va le désosser. Bonne messe.
He's hired me.
C'est juste ses
Wants
os
me to
et
find
bas
the
dans
beast
sa
that
voix.
attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel got stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody ploughing massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger, will you?
Mais j'ai vu en train de dire... Ragnar was a good dad, but he wasn't enough right.
Maybe they'll draw and call.
J'ai pas de réplique de Ivar, mais... Herboriste.
Got anything interesting?
Les loots vont tous up d'un coup dès que je vais passer level 20. Enfin, je sais pas, j'ai vu que les pierres up, donc je sens que tout le reste va up. Et il m'en prend combien? C'est un escroc. Voilà tout. Par contre, je peux comparer avec les trucs que j'ai pas. Genre la sabline, je crois que j'en ai plus beaucoup. Ouais, moins de 10. Je prends tout. Du gui. Je prends tout. Ça là. Je prends tout. Genre. On est plein quoi. On va trier par type. Est-ce que j'ai des trucs que je manque là? Pas trop hein. À la limite ça, mais je sais pas combien ça coûte. Un peu cher donc on est suffisamment. De la poussière Stamelford. On est suffisamment. La Brienne tiens. Parle plus. Ah putain c'est chiant. Ah, il me faut du Hiero Chloé. Et de la mousse. De la moisissure verte. Et si possible de la mousse sanglante. Et ça. Calcium. Et ça. Ok. Et je crois que j'ai fait le tour. Donc, mousse sanglante, je prends tout. Hierocloé, je crois qu'il en a pas. Ça, j'en ai besoin aussi. J'en prends un peu moins. Du hierocloé, je ne en vois pas. Par contre, de la mousse comme ça, je prends tout. Et du calcium. Je vais en prendre 5. Alors je vais tout prendre. Hop. Je me demande si en lootant, en étant plus haut level, dans les caisses comme ça là, on n'aura pas des trucs mieux. J'en ai aucune idée de ça. Cabane des bûcherons.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road, probably towards their clearing. There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Yep, ça a l'air bien gros, ouais. Un filon.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big. Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily. Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. The dwarf went this way. Deep wound on his back. Bled to death. Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated. Everything says Leshen. A young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem. Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
Les enfants de bruit ici. Il y a
Behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair. Come on!
portée de ce truc en vrai. Reviens, Carnoon! Il a fini de se barrer si loin? Wow, il est pas visible! Il est bugué! Complètement bugué. Il est complètement bugué. Soit mon armure est beaucoup plus forte qu'avant, soit mon signe de Quen est beaucoup plus efficace qu'avant, parce que c'est abusé comme je tank maintenant.
Let's go!
C'est rapide comme chargement, putain.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Touch me wifey, I'll smack you sideways.
The common man gets my fist down his lying gullet.
Il a une autre quête.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Et lui, il a quelque chose à dire. C'est pas... D'accord. C'est un peu bruyant ici. Ok. Il nous reste ce contrat, qui n'est pas vraiment à Novigrad mais à Oxenford. Pareil.
Monsters.
C'est pas le bateau de Radovit, ça?
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenford.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps. but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's talk about the...
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
Bah, si c'est le cas, je vais demander un bon prix.
I see you've taken a more reasonable tack. We're finally getting somewhere, but it's still too much. Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Let's go!
You sure continue long.
Après, on pourra aller voir le roi des mendiants.
Lovely.
Comment je rentre là-dedans?
Ooh.
Par là.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
Wow!
Some other time.
J'avais encore jamais eu l'option qui est grisée. J'ai un tout petit peu oublié de remettre ça.
His Majesty.
Oh,
Tell me.
I'd need an...
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
Fair Geralt of Riviera, I presume.
Ah.
A bracelet. Pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely.
Il y en a des plantes là.
Rats!
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to
Il
the
parle de
morgue.
mandat et tout.
Look all you want.
I'm cold.
Dee-doo-doo. 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 So, first this one.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol, just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry, wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catacan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
On prend une grosse cuite. I can do that. Je suis où là? 621 sur 1500.
Fuck.
What's this? His Majesty
believe
King
me either,
Henry
do
is a
you?
stern ruler, but a just one.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Wanna get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither, just part of the job.
I'll
Beautiful
need you to
job.
pay in advance.
And keep it coming.
Once was a maid from Vico, Varro. Tight at night, she'd be loose come morrow. Her lie in the moon. Another maid from Vico, Varro.
C'est moi qui chante.
Howled with pleasure and drank with sorrow till her lie in the morning.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Maybe it's true. Maybe just been dead.
Hey, huile d'omelette de mangue cuite.
Our third maid was not and gave it up to any man standing. Her lie in the
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
J'étais juste en train de me mute. Ma cam. Je pense que je vais finir no cam. Je vais couper le spot. Ouais. Je vais couper le spot. Trop de lumière.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Here I am. Over here.
Where's that damned catachan? I can hear it. Going to the hut by the river.
Come on.
Je vais aussi trouver une clé. Ne dis pas que c'est juste pour ouvrir cette porte. Ah bah. Peut-être celle-ci aussi. Non. Je peux peut-être rentrer par là. Entrer inside. Except someone sleeping.
Long live Rudder!
Oh! Ah!
À un moment, il m'avait parlé des égouts de Novigrad. J'ai jamais eu à y aller.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a catachan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a catachan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Est-ce qu'il y a une quête qui parle d'un égout? Putain, j'ai ça, mais 35 quoi. Non mais là, let's go, hein, on va avancer Novigrad. Le bûcher de Novigrad. On va faire le vide. Pour ça, on va passer au coffre sud de Novigrad. C'est juste à côté de mon objectif en plus. Faire une sauvegarde, retour au menu, AFK bio et enchaîner sur la quête principale.
He's a copper.
Alors, on a des... Oh, c'est une nouvelle selle, ça. 10% de chance de démembrement, bonus d'espérance en tuant des monstres. À l'échelle, j'aime bien comme... bonus. Mais la selle, c'est tout nouveau, ça. Passage, il y a des trucs à vendre. C'est pas des trucs à vendre, c'est mes trophées. Je pense que je préfère largement le Leshen au Katakan. Quoique. Ouais, j'allais voir. Par contre, la selle... c'est mieux. Voilà, et l'alchimie aussi. Créer une décoction de Leshen. Partie des dégâts infligés par les ennemis est renvoyée. Oh. Chaque signe lancé augmente le regain de vigueur pour toute la durée du combat. Waouh! Vous disposez de vigueur, des attaques puissantes la consomment entièrement et réduisent la vitalité de l'adversaire frappé de 5% après le calcul des dégâts normaux. What? Décoction d'Aracas réduit les dégâts en fonction de l'armure et du poids des objets dans l'inventaire. Plus l'inventaire et l'armure sont légers, plus la quantité de dégâts subis sera importante. Ah, c'est original ça. Puissance d'attaque augmente au cours du combat jusqu'à atteindre un seuil maximum. Ça, ce serait bien de l'avoir. Ça, faut que je me dérouille une succube et je suis pas sûr que ça va arriver un jour. Ouais, il doit bien y avoir un endroit où il y a des succubes gratuites. En mauvais prix. Pidoudou, pidoudou, Dans le genre, on complète. Générer les points d'adrénaline lorsque vous frappez vos adversaires. Certaines des capacités que vous pouvez obtenir vous permettent d'effectuer des attaques spéciales qui nécessitent et consomment des points d'adrénaline. Quand vous ne combattez pas, vos points d'adrénaline diminuent lentement. Ok. Good.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Plein de potions. Faut que j'aille là-dedans. Ah non, pas là-dedans.
Rumble time!
Je serais passé de trouver les épées dégueulasses. Honnêtement, on serait bien passé. On va aller voir à Tori, il est à côté.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Ah oui, je voulais réparer mes stuff.
So long.
Ah mais c'est ouf cette espèce là.
No loitering round here.
No bread, no coin, or a shite.
Double shite.
Hop, une petite sauvegarde. Un petit retour au menu. Je vous laisse en musique, je reviens. Et re. On va se relire le petit descriptif de la quête pour peut-être se remettre en mémoire ce qui se passe. La piste de Ciri mène à Geralt. Aux portes de la plus grande ville du Nord, Novigrad le magnifique. Un océan d'encre ne suffira pas à décrire cette foisonnante cité aux mille visages. Siège de l'église du feu éternel, havre cosmopolite et terre d'accueil pour les artistes et autres personnages peu recommandables. Hélas, comme tant d'autres riches cités avant elle, Novigrad avait souffert des affres de la guerre, et Émir et Radovid, par l'intermédiaire de leurs armées, se disputaient cette proie juteuse tandis que dans son enceinte, la garde du temple faisait régner la terreur en toute impunité sous la houlette du méprisable Caleb Mengay, et de ses alliés de circonstance, les fanatiques chasseurs de sorcières. Pour compléter ce sinistre tableau, les pontes de la pègre avaient profité du chaos ambiant pour faire main basse sur les quartiers les plus sordides de la ville. Ciri était la proverbiale aiguille dans une botte de foin, et pour la retrouver, Gérald allait avoir besoin d'aide. Fort heureusement, une vieille connaissance de notre héros avait établi ses quartiers à Novigrad, la belle Triss Merigold. Et on était allé voir... Alors attends. Et pour la retrouver, on était allé se renseigner auprès du roi des mendiants. Mais il me semble que c'est pas du tout par là, mais... Clairement pas par là. Ouais, il m'emmène ici en fait.
Ah, cuddle.
If I met you, mate.
My strength's gone.
Mais pourquoi? C'est pas ici.
Ah, life.
My freak.
Sweet thing.
Sick. Sick of it all. Arr! People!
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely...
Et comment j'y vais?
Hi, darling.
Well, well, another freak.
Il est pas censé y avoir une porte avec une trappe et tout? Ah bah là. C'est là.
Open up. Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's sauerkraut.
J'ai cru que c'était complètement bugué. Bon. Je vais faire ma sauvegarde ici. Histoire d'en avoir une. Là c'est au bon endroit. Et... on va fouiller un peu.
Hey, Bria. Who's a witcher, eh? Got something for your kind? Look, Rebis and Hydrogenum. Perfect for brewing some De Vries extract. Won't find anyone else who can get you these things in all Novigrad.
Actually, that's great. Oh, I could use that.
What are you offering?
Mais y a pas d'hydrogénome, il m'a faut ma gueule le mec. Par contre, il y a une sacrée sacoche là. Je prends mais direct. Pas l'hydrogène. Ah, ça y est, Lydia me lâche. La partie de Gwyn, ça vient. D'abord... Prends cette superbe selle. Il est 32 poids, c'est pas rien. Que j'entends là? De la musique. Et on se fait notre partie de Gwent. Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
C'est ce que j'appelle un jeu quasiment parfait. J'ai rien à changer. À la limite, je vais tenter de changer ça, mais franchement... Ok. Honnêtement... Rien à dire. Le jeu est top. Je cale ça en premier pour lui faire peur. Et surtout pour pas la piocher. Pas une carte. Les chaînes. Sûrement la carte qui va me faire gagner. Moi je lui cale Dijkstra. Et là je pense qu'il va me laisser jouer. Ah non. Direct il met une brume. Pas drôle. On va jouer... En fond. Ah ouais, le mec il est comme ça quoi. Ouais bon on va jouer Vernon Roche. Le mec il m'a mis de la pluie partout. Ah il est chaud. Il est chaud bouillant. On va récupérer cette merde. T'as raison, balance ta cavalerie là. J'aimerais bien qu'il l'enchante aussi. Parce que il a un x2. Non mais là il va passer. Là il va clairement passer. J'ai gaspillé Vernon Roche pour ça quoi. Mais il a plus que 4 cartes le mec. Hein. C'est le problème. Il a 4 cartes mais quand il en joue une, il en joue 4. Et en plus il en garde une sur le terrain. Oh là 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 là. Ça va être compliqué cette histoire. Il a passé. J'avais pas besoin de mettre tout ça en vrai, mais ça me va. « 16 et 12, ça fait 28. Plus 5, ça fait 32, c'est pas assez. 32, 32, c'est pas mal. Pourquoi 16 et 12 ? Pas 16 et 12. 32 et 12. Oh, c'est 16 et 12. Putain, ouais. Si je reprends ça, j'ai largement assez. Il reste 3 cartes. Ah, j'ai eu celle-là. Pas mal. On va commencer avec lui. Parce que c'est le plus faible. Et s'il me brûle mes cartes, je vais être dans la merde. Le mec il est déjà à 11. On va enchaîner avec lui. Puis avec lui. Il a plus de cartes. Du coup on enchaîne avec elle. Et lui. Et on multiplie par 2. Allez bon. Qu'est-ce qu'il me donne comme carte? Villain Trittenmers. Pas qui c'est. Oh! Bah c'est pas mal du coup. Les unités de combat rapprochées les plus fortes de votre ennemi si la force cumulée de ces unités de combat rapprochées est d'au moins 10. C'est pas mal. Je vais le prendre. Et c'est une carte spéciale? Non, c'est une carte qui remplace une autre carte en plus. Ce qui veut dire que je pourrais virer Vézémir en fait. Vézémir ou Detmold. Je dirais Vézémir parce que c'est un combattant de devant. Et je le remplace par un combattant de devant. Let's go.
Well, Geralt of Rivia in the flesh.
Oh!
Oh, you scared?
Cache quoi, dans les égouts. Pas perdu de temps. Requiert une clé. Requiert. Pas du tout du franglais ça.
What do you want?
Déjà venu. Bon, là, ça serait pas de c'est clair.
A legend cannot be killed, can it? Who do you hunt?
Pam Paran.
Ah, life.
Got you pretty good with that, Shiv. I'll get that little shit. Teach him to step on my turf.
Put some ointment on her, else she'll get puffy.
Still had some salve I got off a sauce. King forbid.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup. And over me cock.
How'd you get it? It was lying in the street, so I took it. You looked me straight in the eyes and
Fucking
died.
hey,
Just like your
Oz.
car.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup. In my right hand. Over me.
Say you're the best of the pickpockets.
Ow!
Would you mind demonstrating your dexterity?
I'm bound for the mark.
Not what I had in mind. I was thinking of
Like a
little
new
enjoyment
rice
for the
takes,
burning
you're a
of
bigger
the
rat
stone.
picker than me.
The fire doesn't scare away monsters after all. Good thing we got you. They stealing our work, those Temerians.
Commence à en chier un peu. Tout ça parce que je fouille des trucs totalement inintéressants.
Ice.
What do you want? Shit.
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Banker's house
Soon
not
as
scaring them off
britches.
anymore.
I guess
Sharp
incurable
comfort
disease is
in the
no more
holes
fun.
of legs.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes,
Hey,
high
Tris.
time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Tris.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Tris Miracle would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Tris Miracle
An operation resulting from deviation from the norms during the trial of the
Hasn't turned
Grasslands.
out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
The more I drink, the clearer I think. Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Look at that, just look.
Ouais, j'ai cru qu'on allait faire un petit tour chez l'arboriste, mais à côté.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Sorceresses. No greater pleasure to be had in interrogation. Love it.
Our word is Manga's going to issue an order. Ban us from having our fun. Dream.
Ah, here exactly. Besides, dirty work deserve a bloody reward.
Il y a un noyau en tas.
There's a draft. Here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free city of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3 things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves...
Ah bah merde!
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Guess we don't have a choice. We have to get that... Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
You ever get you wares?
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you'll resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez. Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well. Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... it's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Sorry pour cette coupure, je sais pas pourquoi le stream plante comme ça. Hein.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruising?
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Oh, j'ai toutes mes répliques qui plantent, c'est un truc de malade. Petite save. Et petit retour au menu, je sais pas. Mais quelque chose là. J'ai l'impression que la séquence vidéo buggée. Là, les dialogues, ils ont skip. Pardon.
Well?
Well, let's go! Bon, il y a une toile d'araignée qui vole. Pas fou.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
What the hell? Le jeu il a complètement planté quoi. Putain, c'est ouf. Pire en pire quoi. On relance hein. Heureusement que je venais de faire une sauvegarde putain. Ah, c'est abusé. Ah mais vous l'avez l'overlay? Quand vous avez l'overlay, ça veut dire que vous avez... Non, vous avez pas le... Ok.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no.
Shut up.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Get.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, DeJohn Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Fight it tomorrow. Think he's punishable by death?
Dying of poverty. Give us a crown.
Je suis venu ici.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic, and last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
J'ai cru qu'il avait sorti un dictaphone, je me suis dit, what?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it. Put it down, please.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it. Please!
Way to the next room's blocked.
Un papier sur lequel un berceau a été dessiné à la hâte, cela semble être l'œuvre d'un enfant.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Please. That's blood! Don't spill it!
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. Good day.
C'est sûr ce clipping rose là des toiles d'araignée.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Je veux dire au revoir à la silicone quand même.
But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
Okay.
I saw Miss Corrine leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Good day.
Good day.
I'll say he'll be up over to a brothel.
Double shays.
The folk in this city, racial hype. Looking for coin too, hey? He's sick. Blades.
Ah!
Why not at your
Oh,
waist
God.
like everyone who used to go?
What do you... So long.
Novigrad and what happens here today?
We'd best be getting home, dear. Dearie, you sure thing.
How can I be?
Got some...
Truth is, we're already... It's not a whit better than an ear. Economics might even be worse.
Suppose that's true. Fine, buy them.
Elven blood, eh?
Twice in a row.
Top no-
Bon, à 4 pièces près, pas besoin de me prendre la tête. Par contre... Ah oui, c'est vrai, j'ai mis celle avant. Ah ouais, chaque fois que je dis ça, ça sonne bizarre.
So long.
Behave yourself.
Ugh, got a sharp pain in my spine.
Hey, Whitey. No, White.
Oh! Time I went back to sea.
Ram, time and again. I'll kill for some vodka.
Ah, no glass.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Last one.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see.
Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
C'est une séance de psy en fait.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri. Yes. Yes.
You lads of the
Not
band
for
are
a voyage
slapping
through
them up to
those
the working
waters.
man.
Nor will I. The pit didn't say pay us. I had to deliver myself to those Skelliger butchers.
That un's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself. Rumble time!
I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Drink for it's nearly night.
You copper look.
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay, I don't care.
washed your hair lately?
Gross. Fucked up ones. Blood came out of it. Order.
Someone if I could.
For half price, I'll undress halfway. You're a regular. Black ones for Danians. As long as they pay and don't hit.
I'll never come back, you stinking snake.
Zoltan Shide.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Walking into his soul!
Gotta get around him!
Too late to surrender.
Whoa!
Oh, reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Virgin.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Reviendras-tu, Sidaris, bientôt j'espère, car tu me manques terriblement. Je souffre de devoir attendre pour te revoir. Si tu dois revenir, envoie-moi un message pour me prévenir à l'avance. Je demanderai à ma maîtresse de me laisser un jour de congé.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto. From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Cher vicomte, une fois encore, je tiens à vous remercier de nous avoir fait la grâce de chanter à la cérémonie de mariage de mon fils. Votre présence nous a réchauffé le cœur et les douces notes de votre sérénade ont tant touché la mère de mon épouse, la baronne Devlette, que l'on qualifie dans certains cercles de garce froide et sans cœur, que des larmes d'émotion sont apparues.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been an...
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine. Well, don't just stand there. Read. We might learn something.
Rosa va atteler. Telle la rose honteuse de sa carnation, Dame Rosa cacha au monde sa tendre complexion. Aux leçons de morale et de civilité, elle préfère son nain au dard si acéré. Une charmante villa entourée d'un jardin adornable. Molly. Molly, elle aime la soie et la dentelle, mais foin ne la rebute pas, pourvu que l'étreinte soit douce. Dorna. Mort. L'Espoula, sous ses airs timides, elle était prête à toutes les aventures. Mon cœur fond quand elle demande « Je peux escalader ta mâture ?» Faubourg Laverie, près de l'embauchure du Pontard. Marabelle. Même si ses cris sont divins derrière une porte fermée, sur scène, ses éclats de voix font ronfler. À Lassie, près de la place des Miséreux. Eliade, silhouette divine, jumelle créature, bien folle qui prétend connaître sa nature. Boutique du tailleur en face de la tannerie. Ça en fait des gens à qui parler. Pouh, ça en fait de l'expérience.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Oula.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment, till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. Instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
On est parti.
Wow. Ah, Jared, come on, we need another place to hunker
On va
down.
devoir voir Vespoula devant le tailleur.
Junior claims you agreed to pay him.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shiny armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
J'ai honte.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Oh yeah.
Black ones, Redanian.
Time to change clothes. Putain, je redeviens chat au niveau 23 quoi. Pas loin ça. En attendant, je deviens loup oublié. L'épée est stylée, on dirait. Ah ouais, non, elle est bien l'épée. Elle est bien stylée. C'est une épée en quoi ça? En acier pour les humains et les non-humains. L'armure. L'armure est sympa. Bon, elle est bien mieux que celle que j'avais actuellement en vrai. Ouais, si, c'est. Oui, elle est stylée. On va dire. Il y en a plein qui en disent du mal, mais en vrai, elle est bien. Elle pourrait être mieux, mais elle est bien. L'épée, elle est trop bien. Et il faut que j'aille crafter l'autre. Par ici. Now I'm level 20. I'm able to have ruby. Flawless ruby.
Ooh.
I may have to wait a little bit.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
You have something for me.
Would you?
Here it is. 2163. Whatever. Need it. Make that. Mais attends, mais du coup, si ça c'est le niveau de base, c'est pas la supérieure. Ça veut dire que ça va être une des meilleures. Attends, là. Celle du chat, 17. Celle du griffon, elle est 11. Celle de l'ours, je l'ai pas. Mais je peux comparer le maître. Celle-là, 34. Les deux. Puis...
So long.
And here she is. Sympa aussi. Surtout les fourreaux qui sont sympas. Des demi-fourreaux et on voit la lame. J'aime beaucoup. Putain, la poignée, elle est mastoc. De l'épée en argent.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Je suis en intermédiaire là du coup.
Listen.
Il me semble. De toute façon les épées tu peux les crafter, ça y a pas de problème. L'épée du chat supérieur. Amélioré. Oh putain. What? Pas du chat, du griffon. Amélioré. I'm lost. Je l'avais déjà en fait. Non? Perdu. Ah oui, donc je peux pas convertir en fait. Gamery. Et dans les épées en acier... Là c'est ça. Déjà ça. En argent. Pour améliorer. En fait il me faut l'armure du griffon supérieur pour pouvoir convertir. Je ne l'ai pas donc... C'est... Ah du coup le médaillon aussi il change.
So long.
J'ai le médaillon de Netflix. Ah j'ai plus qu'à aller foutre le mode où j'ai la tête d'Henri Cavill et c'est bon.
How do you make a living? With no monsters?
Ses épaules. Mais clairement pas cette carrure avec l'autre armure. Ah si quand même. Juste que l'espalière ça amplifie encore plus le truc. Franchement elle est stylée l'armure. Si elle a des versions supérieures ça peut être stylé aussi, je sais pas si c'était le cas mais... Ah content. Je vais pas ressembler à rien pendant 15 ans. Par contre ouais je suis en intermédiaire maintenant je pense. Ce qui veut dire que je peux enlever ce bonus. Prendre par exemple ça. Ou je pourrais prendre lui. Montrer de 20% mes signes. Ou je peux prendre ça, ça peut être utile. Oh. Sympa ça aussi. Je l'ai bien compris. Fureur guerrière augmente. Mais c'est quoi fureur guerrière? Coureur guerrière, l'une de vos compétences principales toujours active. Les coups portés durant le combat génèrent des points d'adrénaline. Chaque point d'adrénaline augmente les dégâts de votre arme de 10%. Si je prends ça, augmente désormais les chances d'infliger un coup critique de 8% par point d'adrénaline. C'est bien ça en fait. Vas-y, je prends. Ça que je vais remplacer par l'autre truc. Dégâts des bombes sont multipliés par 3, mais les nombres de bombes dans les emplacements diminuent de moitié. Ça pourrait être intéressant, ça. Pas maintenant. On peut pas prendre beaucoup de skills, hein, n'empêche.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Yeah. No.
Oh, fuck, done right.
Push. Spare a couple or two.
Was it happened to fault?
Ah! All right.
Si j'enlève la lumière qui est sur mon boot. L'armure devient un peu moins jolie. Peut-être brille pas. Oh, elle est sympa quand même, hein, mais...
Fine mess you made back there at Loch Muir.
Only a 2 days road from Bazima.
Bon, ouais, elle est sympa.
Oh no.
Chaque fois que je réactive ces trucs, je sens que j'ai des frames en moins. Par où je passe?
Think we're in for rain.
Voilà.
Tis a dog's life.
Non-human, are you?
Ah,
Look for your kind.
You flee to Maria too? You don't know
The old grand shut and shut. Holding
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary...
Je voulais voir à quoi ça ressemblait sans les reflets sur les rivets, mais... Violent.
Chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do I
dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me. Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I cannot...
I got them all already, and I was wondering why I got it.
So long.
Now where'd you get them catty?
Petite save pour refresh des FPS. Cette armure c'est l'armure de l'ours je crois. Dis-le aussi. J'ai pas envie de finir en armure lourde moi. J'aime bien l'armure légère. Ouais tu me diras, je trouverai d'autres moyens de DPS.
Wait. Griffin.
Allons voir la petite Molly.
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread. Droppings, my eye. Those are these.
Our men were as brave as you.
And they kill monsters and collect bounties.
An abomination.
Ah, lui, il vend des selles, hein.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Aramas's memento?
Déjà pris les souvenirs
Show
de
me
la
what
race.
you had.
Oh, jolie starvette. Dieu 20 Toussaint. I'm gonna take it. And this too. Two. And this, why not? Combien pour le t-shirt? Ouais, non.
Farewell.
It's a dog's ass. How are you?
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Races.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised it didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kahir once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready?
Hey, let's go.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Whoa!
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Hey there.
Adore the speed, the rush of air.
Whoa!
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my printer came back from the market with news. Mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the ambitions of a drunk troubadour. She never lied.
Geralt of Rivia.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Writhing and slippery, the bugger was quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Yeah, sounds like it might be.
What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Lost your nerve?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Damn it.
I win!
Oh non!
Is there not one
Interdit. Interdit. Win pas, hein. Genre midlife, elle win, quoi. Ils préviennent pas les règles, c'est injuste.
Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
Ooh.
You would.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Stop! Look, damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Guards aren't up to muster. Let me right in. Just had to tell them I was here to teach you swordplay.
I told Father they're a band of imbeciles. But if you're not the instructor, then who exactly are you? Have you come to rob? Kill? Speak!
Neither. So what do you say we stay calm? Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
What are two young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher. Swex.
No. Direction. Marable. Ah, il m'a remis la quête, quoi.
King.
Oh, c'est une référence aux deux, ça. Et tu es qui, Foltest? Enfin, accusé d'avoir tué Foltest? Ça c'est un peu haut, on va peut-être pas sauter.
Wobbly. Need some overwrapped sheets.
Youth these days.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit? Will he die? Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar! That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know? Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave.
Ça a toujours été galère ici, ces étagères un peu hautes. Tout très certainement d'origine tamérienne, laissé sur le seuil de refuge pendant la nuit et découvert endormi, nous n'avons pas pu déterminer la façon dont le titre sont arrivés à Novigrad.
What's a stranger doing here?
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. You peruse the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Ouais, 120 XP pour ça, c'est sympa. Ok, let's go see Zoltan.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of it.
C'était où le... Oh. Les courses de chevaux que j'ai fait là, c'était où? Pas là. Pas à la brasserie. Pas à Alness. C'est là non plus. Puis ça pouvait être. Ah, c'est pas simple en fait, c'était où? J'ai même pas regardé la map une seule fois. Je veux savoir où ça c'est. Ah bah c'était bien là. Ok. Résidence de Vegalbud. Autant des fois mon stream il galère, autant là j'ai quasiment pas de décalage quoi.
Duty calls.
What
village are you from?
Willows. It's into my area, 2 days' road from Vizima. Your guard arrived there just before winter.
Where are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bird? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat.
Hey, level 17. Tes dégâts ont monté, mais le niveau est resté pareil. Intéressant.
Savory crackers.
Putain, il y a plein de trucs comme ça. Il a tout rangé en fait, et du coup il y a plein de trucs à ramasser. Original. Et en haut? C'est pareil en haut. Ah, il a aménagé la pièce du fond. C'est grand en plus.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
J'ai même pas vu qu'il parlait à quelque chose.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines of dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
You know how he wooed a lass studying natural history? Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford Novigrad Road, which has just now been repaired. He had her stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Zoltan?
Geralt!
Saw burning pyres when I arrived in Novigrad.
Yes, Felicia Corey, a sorceress that was. The crowd came for the other one that day. Doppler, crafty wee bugger who'd spent years masquerading as Chappelle, commander of the Temple Guard. It was Caleb Menge who exposed him, executed him, and promptly took his post.
Met that Doppler years ago, just after he'd assumed Chappelle's identity and form. Wasn't all that surprised when the Church of the Eternal Fire turned tolerant of freaks, opened up a bit to magic and mages.
Well, that's all changed now. Every mage who came here seeking refuge is now caught in a trap.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later. Zoltan?
Geralt!
Round of Gwent?
I never refuse.
Let's play.
shock given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. A good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Je sais où est Roach en plus. Roche, pardon.
Zoltan,
Get out!
nice talk.
There are a couple or two.
On va aller voir Vernon. Mais merde! J'ai perdu mon stream ou... Juste mon téléphone qui suit pas. Téléphone qui suit pas. C'est mon téléphone qui suit pas. Il y a un forgeron ici. Ah oui, même pas. Il est en haut.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men needed.
Ah, il est en bas.
What the fuck you accosting me for?
Ouais, il est juste pas là en fait.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
So long.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me.
Geralt of Rivia.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
Pretty good deck.
Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Oh, old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move, and you...
C'est dommage, Lambert, je l'ai croisé lors d'une quête déjà, mais... Une fois, ce sera à Kermoren.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh, it is
Holy
too.
moly,
Just
you're a
smear ash on their lips first. That's why it's
From now
unfair.
on, assume your every move's observed.
Top knot.
Shut.
So long.
Ah, attends, merde. Je rafle l'armure du chat.
Willing to cry.
L'armure du chat ou même l'armure du griffon. J'ai déjà fait l'armure du griffon. L'armure du chat. Améliorée.
So long.
Bon, ce sera un peu plus sympa que l'armure d'avant, mais... Enfin, c'est ce que j'ai actuellement quand même.
Any needs, master? Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
You've seen the new waitresses.
Attention maison hantée et marchands malhonnêtes, à tous les habitants respectables de Novigrad, c'est un de vos concitoyens qui vous met en garde. Ne faites pas affaire avec cette canaille de Jonkir. Même si sa famille est très estimée et considérée comme honorable, lui est une ordure et un menteur. Il m'a vendu une résidence à un prix très attractif en sachant pertinemment que la maison était hantée. Il est inenvisageable d'y vivre car un esprit maléfique tourmente tous ceux qui y pénètrent. Pour l'instant, le fantôme se contente de faire du bruit et des farces, mais qui peut dire à quelle horreur il se livrera ensuite. Si vous avez un peu de bon sens, ne vous approchez pas de cette maison et ne faites jamais l'affaire à aucune sorte avec cet escroc de Jonkir.
Buxom lasses from the land
Many
already
thanks
take a
to
look.
you.
Eternal
fire protects us.
Ça fait parler d'elle, c'est nickel.
So, how you go?
My mum says I'll turn into a striga.
Cowards! Illusions left by mages, that's all. Captain, permission to conduct an inspection.
Inspect your arsehole. I'm not going there without reinforcements. Move out!
Witcher.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Green, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Good day. Scare you. Hey.
My man's a sword swinger too, for King Radovid.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
Oh, you can all
On va
go
laisser le temps
suck a
passer.
devil.
Passe pas très vite, mais il passe.
Fine mess you made back there.
Freak! Hellraiser!
Cursed mage.
I've got a twinge in me back again.
Oh,
no. Ah!
oh! Ah! Ah!
Well, another freak. Shit. Awful pale.
Interesting.
You scared?
It even sounds proud.
I serve the eternal fire.
There's something here. There's the eye. Damn it. Interesting.
Ma chère Rosa, depuis l'instant où j'ai posé les yeux sur vous, ce soir fatidique chez les Vegelbud, mon cœur ne bat plus que pour vous. Je ne mange plus, ne dors plus, et mon maître menace de mettre fin à mon apprentissage. Pourtant, j'ignore si vous vous souvenez seulement de moi. Albert Vegelbud nous a présenté près de la table du chapon rôti. La bouchée que j'avalais lorsque je vous ai vu m'est restée en travers de la gorge et j'ai commencé à m'étouffer. Cela vous a fait rire d'une façon ô combien charmante. Ce son merveilleux résonne encore dans mes oreilles, et je vis avec l'espoir d'avoir à nouveau la chance de l'entendre. Je vous en supplie, venez me retrouver, ne serait-ce qu'un instant, une seconde, je vous attendrai près du puits. De Dornal, tous les jours au crépuscule, si la vie d'un pauvre homme tombé éperdument amoureux de vous présente un tant soit peu d'intérêt à vos yeux, ayez pitié de lui et venez. Ne me torturez pas en faisant attendre éternellement, votre admirateur dévoué. Je vais me péter la gueule à cause du fait que j'ai 22 FPS. Armure lourde d'Indarshal. Une décoctée. Ok.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Think kids.
C'est encore plus loin.
Never fight a witcher.
Ouais, bah on va juste récupérer les frames d'abord, et après j'arrive.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this Excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
What's he doing here?
K-Swex. Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard! Go quick!
Time to end this.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset? It slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Atra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. 7 cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Sat here all alone. Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll send the word ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck.
J'ai pas pris le choix que j'aurais pu prendre, je pense.
Far from home.
She.
It's.
Your. Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of 2 drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Je vais voir Triss. Y'a pas un voyage rapide par contre. Bon. Y'a un mode pour faire du voyage rapide en étant n'importe où. Ça pourrait me faire gagner du temps. Mais en même temps ça rend la découverte des décors moins probable. Je préfère pas le mettre.
As your shout, my darling.
What's he doing here?
Hey! You got water on the brain?
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the Rose of Remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous. In Allen, Dwana, ar Ice.
No! Carl, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
C'est tout. Je veux plus utiliser Corée, moi.
Restore.
What the hell? Je suis littéralement passé à travers, quoi. Je vais être coincé en plus là. Joli coup. Non mais ouais, ça va pas là. Ça va pas du tout. Je suis tombé dans un truc là. Abusé quoi. Abusé. Je suis passé à travers la trappe.
Must be mad. Out in this rain?
The eternal fire protects us, but a witcher sure comes in handy at times.
Ah! God's damn it. Grey boy looking for adventure?
Est-ce que je tombe à chaque fois? Non, ça a juste bien bugué quoi. Il est où le mec? Après le coucher du soleil. 5h du matin. Il y a du monde là-dedans. Ouais. Bon, en vrai, je vais m'arrêter là. Je reprendrai demain. Pour dormir un peu. Parce que ces 2 derniers jours, ça n'a pas été une référence de sommeil. Et tout le stuff amélioré. Je peux aller poser ça au coffre à la limite.
Any needs, master?
Zoltan,
Geralt.
nice talking to you.
Les armes sont faites, non? Yes. Les deux? Les deux. Le griffon amélioré. Il faudra le griffon supérieur, je l'ai pas encore. Si je prends un peu de matos là, qui pèse lourd. Genre ça là. Dis ça. Toutes les pots que j'ai trouvées. Alors là je suis un petit peu blindé. Donc là le but ça va être d'aller voir Hattori. Et de voir ce qu'il propose pour démonter ces objets.
What's that? Evil's fountainhead.
Must be mad.
Hey,
running around
you!
This rain.
Yes, you!
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Voir ce que j'ai déjà. Alors déjà je vais lui vendre les armes de merde là. Les morceaux de cuir comme ça, j'en ai que 2. Ah mais c'est pour tout crafter ça. Ah ouais. Vas-y, on verra. What? Ah. J'en ai 10 spalières. Enfin, j'appelle ça des spalières, mais je sais pas comment ça s'appelle. J'en ai 43 du cuir durci. Je peux en faire plus. Voilà, comme ça j'en ai beaucoup trop. C'est abusé. Ça, je sais pas combien ça va m'en donner, mais... Une. Ça. 4 sangles de cuir. Sont où les sangles? Un cuir traité et 4 sangles de cuir. Pourquoi je vois jamais mes sangles de cuir? C'est fou ça, je les vois jamais. Sel. Bois durci. Morceau de fourrure. Pas beaucoup. Putain, j'en ai masse. Ok. Pas dans cet objet, ok. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Résine. Faire une cruche, j'ai aucune idée de ce que c'est. Elle est où mon eau? Ah merde, j'avais de l'eau il y a 2 secondes, je la vois plus. Elle est là. J'en fais 10.
So long.
Vous pouvez vendre ceci au marchand ou le faire démonter pour obtenir des composants d'artisanat. Je peux faire des cruches avec mes bouteilles d'eau. Sachant que mes bouteilles d'eau m'ont permis de faire des cruches. Enfin, ouais, non, je viens de dire...
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Je fais quoi avec les cruches, du coup? Du verre. Ok. Sang de putréfacteur 1 et sang de monstre. Ah non, oui, j'ai utilisé un de supplémentaire, ok. Ouais. Poids de monstre. Mhm. Ouais. Je sais pas s'il garde les onglets dépliés comme ça tout le long.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings.
Listen.
Non. C'est quoi, triangle? Il me faudra quoi pour les autres trucs là? J'ai pas regardé en fait. Là j'ai tout à peu près. Oula, ça j'ai pas. Corde vocale de sirène, ouais, pas de problème. Un rébis, albédo. Ok, let's go back. To the chest. Je pose tout. Chest.
Oh, that's bad.
Ah.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Direction Martin le pêcheur. Regardez quoi là-bas.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right and over me coffin.
Ok, et bien let's go. Une bonne soirée et à demain. Ciao ciao.